Everybody, welcome into tonight's Duel Room. I am sorry that it's a day late. Last night, well, more like all of yesterday, I had really bad hand pain. So, I'm pretty sure it was my carpal tunnel. And I was worried that if I played anything or streamed while using the mouse that caused it, I would probably make it worse. So I took the day off just to make sure it wouldn't hurt even more. Fortunately, I think it's fine right now, but I'm going to have to wear my brace for a while. Please, thank you for waiting for me. Also, hi everybody. Hello. Let me just grab my water here. Hey, Wiggle. I didn't miss anything, right? I don't think I missed any redeems. But yes, cute tail. Cute tail. How's everybody doing tonight? Now, I know that our first duelist should be Ryuji. So whenever they would like, I'm pretty much ready. I'm fine with going in with the deck that I have up right now. I was hoping to have a new deck ready by today, but one of the downsides of having so many health problems is that it's hard to do things while you're suffering from your health problems, so it might be a little delayed. But I'm hoping by next week I might be able to do it. Might be able to play with a new deck. But yeah, you know, if I can't stream, it usually means I can't do much else either. So that's really unfortunate. It's very nice to have you all here on the stream tonight, though. How's everyone's Monday been going? Hopefully you're all starting the week off pretty well. You hope I feel better soon? Fortunately, I don't have as much wrist pain as I did yesterday. So that's already a big improvement. I'm just going to have to be really careful for the time being. Your week started since Saturday? Oh no, I'm having one of those hands, aren't I? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I don't even have a reason to call by this. Like, I could call by it, but like, what's even the point of call buying that? Right? There isn't any. Oh, I know. I can't even set that in defense position. Oh man. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, I literally have one of those hands where it doesn't even matter if I get max seed or not. Like, what am I going to do here? Even without max seed, what would I even bring out? Nothing. Hello. I got one of those hands, so you know things are going well already. Oh hey, I'm about to learn what Ryzeal does straight away. Isn't that awesome? Immediately. What are you doing? I don't know anything about the Ryzeal process, so I'm about to find out. At least it seems like Droll Lockbird might annoy it, so I'm going to drop that on here. But yes, hello! Hello! We're running the duel room today. I wonder if they accidentally just realized that they won't be able to use triple tactics right now. Either that or they just chose to set it. I don't know which one it was. Hey, I don't know. I don't mind any deck if you bring anything. Right now, I'm about to get my ass kicked by Ryzeal and learn all about it, so that's fine. One monster from the graveyard is material. What do you do as material? I don't know what you do, but considering that it could attach Max C anyway, I'm just going to let that happen. Like, what does it even matter? I was thinking maybe I should call by, but there's two monsters in the graveyard. And that wouldn't be affecting anything. It's kind of dodging my Duel, which kind of sucks. But I guess I should have expected this, considering that I had freaking terrible hand. Here's to praying I get anything next turn. I'm not gonna be picky about what I get. As long as it starts something, I'd be happy. Also, how am I Goober? But yes, hello. Oh, are we Z-summoning something else? Rafflesia? That implies there are trap holes in this deck. Then again, I think Ryzeal has at least one native trap hole to it. Yeah, the hard brick is going crazy right now. I can't even defend myself anymore. I think I might just ditch. Maybe it's time for me to just like take out the Lancea card. Why are you explaining to us how you're not evil? Good people don't have to explain that they're good and not evil. You know that, right? Alright, well. End my suffering. But yeah, sometimes we just start with a brick. And that's about it. Buddy, I don't want to go through Dugaris, okay? I've got nothing. Please just end me. I don't need to go through Dugaris a timeless right now. I don't need to do that. Look, I like hard bricked. I was not going to be able to stop your entire combo. How many Lanceas do I have in here? The answer is probably too many. You didn't have to. You really didn't have to. You already had game. You had 5,000 attack, and there was no way I was going to do anything to stop you. So it was already game. That's what I mean. I have another one of these. I do. Remember Fiendsmith? I remember Fiendsmith. Good times. Do you remember Fiendsmith? Also, hello. I'm doing pretty well. Yesterday I had a lot of hand pain, and that sucked a lot. Anyway, you're up, Wolf Jones. My back row was actually called by the graveyard, and that was not going to do anything. It would have been really funny if I'd used it against your Max C, but I was so bricked I didn't even have a reason to hit your Max C if my called by. I genuinely wasn't going to be able to summon anything. Nah, like the brick was crazy though. I know you didn't know that. I'm just saying you didn't have to double your attack. I like surrendered because you had game. Oh look, I think the table broke. You're gonna probably have to exit the table, Wolf Jones. Like, I basically just surrendered because he had a game. And there was nothing I was going to do about it. Oh, it would be a good song to play. I think this one. Oh, that's funny. Here, I'll join up at yours. It feels like it's been a really long time since I've done Duel Room. It's no biggie. That's why I scooped. Because technically, we don't have to go through the whole awesome double attack thing if I'm already cooked. I usually just tend to say it's good in scoop if I know that there's game on the board. It's been about 3 weeks. Yeah, there's like been so many things that have been getting in the way of having Duel Room. It's like it's a little cursed. Dang, that bad, huh? I guess I'll just cancel and wait for you to restart. But yeah, I don't know if Sunday is like the preferred day, but I thought if I couldn't do it yesterday, the least I could do is post the Duel Room today. Yeah. I feel like I've been struggling more with my health conditions recently. So I hope this isn't a downwards trend. Yay! Feeling good today! Feeling good! You know what? It's like been so long since I played with Fiendsmith that I'm like really hoping I don't forget how to do Fiendsmith combos. Because if I do, that'd be really, really embarrassing. Man, why couldn't we switch hands? Why couldn't we switch hands between this game and last game? Previous hand was kind of good going second, and this hand is like peak going first hand, but not going second. Now like there's a peak going second hand though. You've had bad pack luck? That's really unfortunate. But hey, I'll keep returning back with these viewer duels, so you'll probably be able to bring your cool deck sooner or later. And like, completely flatten me. What's your cool deck? Is it going to be like a Ryzeal variant? I wonder if I should have gone for Ryzeal instead of Malice. Although I don't like their art as much. I feel like it's easier with Ryzeal to make weird hybrids than it is with Malice. Malice is very restrictive. We've opened 40 packs for lab and only pulled 2 lab URs. Your cool deck is Runic Paleo Lab. Oh. That sounds like agony for the opponent. I'm like actually terrified to see what you would be up to with a lab paleo deck. That's low-key kind of terrifying. You've been trying to get Ojama to work, but you don't know how to make it consistent. Is it just Ojamas on its own, or are you also doing the ABC dragon cannons and stuff? Ojama on its own. I think like the point of Ojama is to eventually bring out the one that locks the field, right? Thank you so much for the 10th month, Tsuki. You missed Pavloka. She is the best raccoon tuber ever, even though she keeps telling me she is a tanned Yuki, whatever that was. Can you believe that that Tanuki is a real creature? That sounds like a mythological made-up fiction. Hi, it's me. I wish I could like tell you something that you could do with Ojamas. But I have not even played that with them on back in Duel Links when I used to play. So I don't really have much of an idea of how to make them strong. Although I guess if you do join the Discord, some other players might be able to help you. I just don't want to like pretend that I have good advice when I probably won't be able to give you good advice. Wow, this terahertz is early. I guess we're sending this already so that we can have the graveyard effect of the save worm. Alright, so that's a spell card, Trap Negate. Hi, hello! Wow! Look at that! Building a terahertz and a spell negate, and then also maxing me. Did you know that hurts my feelings? You're hurting my feels for real, man. Well, I kinda don't have an option, so I have to play into this shit. Thanks for the pats. Alright, I had a feeling that they would go for this. Even though that was kind of bait. Alright, let's see. Oh, by the way, you think I look different? Is it the hair? Is it the clothes? Let me know what you think. Does this thing also do something? Oh, it does! Negate its effects until the end of the turn. That's fine. I was kind of expecting something like that to happen. Those eyes, ears, and tail? Looking extra vibrant! Yeah, hell yeah! I did make some changes not too long ago. Need cards that allow searches and allow fusion summons? Well, I guess if you think you could put it in, there's always Small World. Small World is a really good specific card search that isn't archetype specific. Oh, we're watching a replay after this one. We're going to watch Ryuji's replay. As for me right now, I'm going to try to go into something like all this, but it's kind of hard. No, I should not have done that. But you know what? It's fine. At least this way I save my tuner. Technically, I still get this as well, which is what's really important. I mean, that still does the banish. Well, not the banish, but the flip. It still does the flip. Alright, going to send Matt to graveyard. It's probably Nibiru or something. I have a feeling that's Nibiru. It would be so funny if I actually included like a card that throws out everything in this deck from the opponent's hand. But I don't, because I don't really have a reason to. Alright, I forgot. How much defense do you have? Yeah, card destruction. Card destruction would go crazy right about now. I don't even have a reason to use that right now. Only big issue with Lago is that she can't really summon into any of the White Forest monsters because she's not a tuner. So with Woes, the most I could really do is summon a defense. Hello! Hello. Honestly, that's probably going to be game. Cause like it's in 10k. It's in 10.5k versus 2k. I'm pretty sure that's game. Are we going to do a full combo while we have a 10.5k terahertz on the field? Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. I mean, there's no point in activating that. Thank you for dueling me. Yeah, I think I have a hard time going second to that. Also, going second to Maxi is just the worst. Kind of hard to do much when you're giving your opponent, like, I don't know, infinite advantage. Can I get the I tried sticker? But thank you for showing me some more malicing. The sticker for I tried. Participation award goes to me. Hello, hello, Endo Kawawa. Kawawa. Welcome to the stream. That is true. I was about to forgo, to be honest. Now I will not forgo. Ah, Ryu, right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think this is the right one. But sometimes you change your name a lot, so I don't always remember. Fourth duel down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it against shrimp? I think this is the correct one. I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. If that's what you mean. Against shrimp, right? Although technically I'm not playing now, I'm about to watch a replay with all of you. Well, the last deck I was actually playing was Azamina White Forest Fiendsmith. But I got my ass kicked. Alrighty, let's see. You just like to come in and listen to me? It's fair. I don't think Master Duel's for everyone. And also playing it feels very sweaty if you do it too much. It's something that you're better off just playing sometimes for vibes. But I guess if you're a very competitive person, it'll work out. Alright, we got Big Ryzeal dude. And now we're also about to make another Ryzeal dude board. Alright, grabbing Imperm so that this guy is disabled. Pretty good. Apply effect. Guess you just blew it up, huh? You don't like being competitive? You just want to vibe? Yeah, sometimes it's not always fun to be hyper competitive. But this game also encourages that a lot. So it can be a little unavoidable. Alright, Ryzeal plugin. I thought for these guys might be machines, but it looks like they were Thunder Pyro. That's kind of interesting. And this one is still Pyro, even though it says it's Ice. I guess they're just mostly Pyros. To be fair, what doesn't the newest deck power creep? Like, yeah, I expect Ryzeal spells to be busted as hell. Because it's the new deck. And the new decks have to power creep the old deck because that's how they're gonna make money off of you. So everything just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Going second to Detonator feels gnarly. This guy just explodes everything. Alright, Light Pyro. And then into Dual Drive. in a TCG, we are at the point people can play on turn 0. So people are like playing in what? The standby phase? Hello, 2 hidden die? I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Ryziel plugin. It really just does 2 things at once, doesn't it? Hello! Okay, Musketeer. What do you do? He flips! And he also shuffles into the deck. Thank you for the pets! We can Xyz summon on your turn if you activate anything in your hand. Sheesh. Yeah, it's kind of, from what I've heard, is just insane for no good reason. And it's going to be quite interesting if it gets, when it gets into Master Duel. I guess I'll save up for that one. At least I like the way that K9 looks. It's a winged beast for Featherstorm. I did notice that you brought it there specifically for using the Harpy's Featherstorm. Because otherwise, none of those Ryziels are using that. Thanks for showing me your replay, though. Ryziels are kind of scary. I can see why people think that they're worse than Malice. Malice be like, I'm very strong, but I also lock you out of building me with anything else. And Ryziel's like, hold my beer. I'm busted as hell, and I can work with every Xyz. Alright, then our next duelist is Wooly. You like the going second variant of Ryziel? I guess it's nice that you can play it going second since there aren't that many archetypes you could do that with. And I definitely don't want to play Tenpai. Oh, the real going second deck that I'm looking forward to making the most would probably be Lunalights. I don't know if they're meant to be going second, but when I read the new cards, they sounded on paper like they would make the deck go second pretty well. So that's what I would probably aim for. Not like I get to try them out or anything because they're not really anywhere close to being released here, but I want to play them. Yeah, the door room is going to be open for a while. You can join if you'd like. Although, I use the play with viewer spots, so please use the command so that I can keep it organized. You play a bunch of board breakers and then X Ryziel is busted. Lunalight is towers plus Baguska Turbo going first. Baguska Turbo sounds really boring though. I'd rather try to aim for going second with it if the best thing to do on your first turn is Baguska. Is Wooly here? Thank you very much for your resub, Onyx. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick, but thank you for your 7th month. Thank you, thank you. Please get better soon. That is sadly what the Lunalight does. Yeah, Lunalight isn't super strong anymore. But Baguska's one of those cards where like, I am more willing to use it than some of the other generics, but I don't like it that much. Also, it's true. Baguska sounds oddly Slavic. Probably because it sounds like babushka, which means grandma. At least from what I remember. Is Wooly here? Let me know if you're here, Wooly. I'm ready to duel you, but it doesn't seem to be letting me. I don't think you pressed accept or anything. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'll probably have to move down the line. Hello! Probably they went AFK. That's what I'm also thinking, but I want to at least try before I give up. How am I? I'm doing alright, but yesterday I was in a lot of pain. At least today it's not so bad, but I'm gonna have to be careful. Alright, I guess I'm going to move to Camilo's table instead. And Wooly can rejoin when they are ready. But yeah, the duel room was meant to be yesterday. But I ran into issues with my carpal tunnel syndrome. And my hand like hurt super bad, and it's my dominant hand. So I was in agony half the day. And I couldn't do anything because it was my dominant hand. You're getting old? Look at the bright side though. All birthdays are an excuse to eat too many sweets. And I don't know. Pretend that the next year's going to be better. Kinda hard sometimes, so you gotta keep at it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You don't have a dominant hand, you play with both hands. Even if I could play with both hands, my computer setup is meant for like being right-handed. And if I move it around to my left hand, I don't think my brain would understand at all. So yeah, that would be pretty hard. Although I do technically have carpal tunnel in both of my hands. I just usually have it several times worse in my right hand. Because I actually use that one. You should ask JJ if he knows how to do it with two hands. I guess I could ask him, but he would probably just bite me as his only actual answer. Alright, gonna add that to my hand. Then I'll probably add... Whoa. When are we gonna cut loose that loose strand of hair on top of my head? Why? Why do you want to cut it off? What did that strand ever do to you? Now that I think about it, this was probably the wrong card to grab. It's been a little while since I played this deck. which one I want to put on here. I think I'll do this one. Alright. I'll start the Azamina stuff instead. Meta members lost their mind when you told them you don't play access code in Apollo. I definitely wouldn't play Appaloosa, so I understand. I understand you. I don't think other people are going to understand. Anyway, I gotta make sure I do this one properly at least. To be fair, Appaloosa is like really busted. I don't think that the terahertz sending D-Save Worm combo beats out Appaloosa, because D-Save Worm does something completely different. But it's still a really strong combo. Hell yeah! Actually, this worked out for me. Lucky ass draw. Lucky AF. Nice. All right. Now we're really cooking. Which one do I want to go grab back? Probably this one. Actually, you know what? I think I will do this. That'll probably be it for now. Did it? I'm making the board. I remembered how to play somewhat. I did it! Alright, the wind Chandler. Usually makes me think that's going to be a Speedroid deck. Are you speedroiding? Oh no, this is actually the Wind Witch one. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. It might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna allow it. I don't think Speedroid usually has these monsters in it. They actually use Wind Witch. It might, I guess it might be a combination. Poco, what should I do? I pour my cereal in the bowl and I forgot I'm out of milk. Now I just have a bowl full of cereal? Well, I guess you have two options. You could just eat the cereal dry, or you could put the cereal back into the box and eat something else. Honestly, I would just eat it dry, but that's just me. Depending on the cereal, some cereal is like really good dry anyway. Although not all of them. But usually they're good enough. You'll just eat it as a chip. Kinda sad that wait, this Chaos Angel didn't even get affected by it, huh? He's like, nah, fam. Anyway, I could do this if I want, which is cool. It's convenient. Do I even want to react to this? I guess I could. I'm pretty sure if I send it while it's using its effect, it'll still get its effect. Yep, I managed to get its effect anyway, so hell yeah. What was it? That was Small World. Interesting. Maybe that was just a bluff. It worked, I suppose. I don't have any cards banned. If I did, I would probably have a bot saying so, but I don't ban anything. Cause I'm in the mindset that even if I really fucking hate an archetype or a card, it's better off if I learn how to play it against it than force people to not play things. We live in a small world, don't we? No. What? Am I not allowed to curse now? I forgot that, like, as a Mina lady, can't really do any damage. I'll probably have to, like, summon something else to finish the job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to summon it. You can never get better against a card you hate if you ban people from playing it. Wise wisdom from a dog. Yeah, I've never gotten in trouble from posting my VODs to YouTube. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to curse on YouTube as long as you make it clear that your videos aren't for children. But I don't know, because YouTube is becoming really dystopian these days. So it's kind of hard to tell. Thank you for the duel, Camilo. I appreciate it. It's nice to see that you're still bringing the wind witches. Because they're really cool and I want to see more of them. Alright, it should be Ryuji's turn again though. I guess I could like do another round with this. Ryuji, do you want to play a game or show a replay? It's your turn now if you'd like. What did you miss? You missed me bricking super hard. You missed me getting completely owned by Ryziel. You missed me defeating wind witches. Stuff like that. Didn't you? Wasn't this the other way around, Wolf Jones? I'm pretty sure you beat me up. You took my lunch money, you maxed me, and then you beat me up. I feel like there's a discrepancy in what we are remembering right now. I feel like you're the ones who don't go easy on me. Not the other way around. But it's okay. I still love all of you. All I'm saying is that whether or not you did it on purpose, you're rewriting history right now, because I know you beat me up. I know you hurt me like that. You're gonna be running your Theme Chronicle deck? That's cool. I haven't played Theme Chronicle yet, so I haven't really made a Theme Chronicle deck. I'm gonna have to do that soon. How to defeat K9 deck? Easy animal control. How to defeat Yummy deck? Just chew it. Now you just made me imagine somebody grabbing the Yummy cards and then start eating the cardboard cards, just like chewing on them. And going, dab, 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 dab. You can't beat me if I eat you. Hum, 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 hum. That's what you made me think of. Kind of like that guy that in the meme where he like runs up and grabs this child's cookie, he starts eating it, and then he runs out the door. It's exactly like that. Thank you for your tail wiggle, 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 wiggle. It was from Monster House. That's cool. I didn't know where it actually came from. I just remember seeing the meme. I... Now I'm gonna make the pretty lady. You might as well grab this. Because I'm not gonna need the other one anymore. And... to grab the deception. Although I already have hallowed. Maybe I'll be able to grab something else with it. Apparently not. I guess that's fine. It's fine. Alright, oh, wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you for wiggling me. Again? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alrighty, wiggling. You had the same idea. Super wiggle. Okay, might as well also grab Sylvia. Maybe I'll be able to get something good with this draw. Eh? It's alright. This is actually the Duel Links Serena song? Selena, there we go, Selena. So yeah, this is a Duel Links song. Can I do the funny combo? I could probably do the funny combo if I want. When everybody was doing this. Do you remember Pepperidge Farm remembers? I remember the good old days when we were all hating on Fiendsmith, and now nobody even remembers Fiendsmith. You need to go be an adult and go to work? Okay, but thank you for dropping by for a bit. It was really nice to see you. Have a nice night. Or day, whichever time it is for you. Ganbatte! Ganbatte at work. thank you so much for the follow today. John Magruder. Very nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Poke Pal. I guess these two. I forgot I never got tracked to those, so this was probably the wrong thing to do. It's kind of fine though. Oh wait, do I not have that dude? I do, but this isn't Fiend. That's unfortunate. I should have just made the other one. One week and it'll be a year since you started following me? Follow-versary! That's really nice. You got something spicy? Ooh, I can handle it. I can handle it. I say, but then I will not be able to handle it. This looks annoying. I'm going to negate that. Oh, I guess that was really zesty to negate, huh? Well, thank you for dueling me anyhow. I didn't realize that maybe I went a little too overpowered. It's just that usually when you duel me, you like bring a really strong deck. So I didn't know if I should hold back on that or not. Thank you anyhow. Ito... Guess I'll switch to this one for right now and get a feel for what happened, for what I had before I put synchros in it for the Synchro Cup. So next up should be de-stiffer, according to my list. You played an unfinished deck. I guess it's fair, but sometimes unfinished just means cracked, but not as cracked as like a ranked deck. It's like kind of hard for me to gauge. I feel like we're all pretty low rank now, right now, huh? I haven't been able to properly catch up on ranked, because whenever I do show up, I show up just in time for an event and then I play the event. This isn't an amazing hand. I guess I'll have to see what I could do with it though. You're missing 3 needed cards. I want to bring on Neptavis or just Diva. I feel like Diva might be a little too greedy. Title it from Rookie to Gold Malice Edition? Is it just that, like, needlessly bullying rookies? I guess you'll get a lot of gems from that though, so there's at least that. I'm going to attempt mulling Glacia. After the times I tried to mulling Glacia, I like mess it up. Alright, that's fine. Okay, prank kids. And there's an imperm. I'm gonna banish the imperm. I don't want to deal with that right now. Thank you so much for the follow, APK Void. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. What could I add here? I'm gonna add this one. It's not bully! Okay, maybe it's slightly bully, but it's not as bully as you're saying it is. Damn, that's like everybody. That's the whole hand. Also, I kind of fucked up my combo. It's been a little while, I fucked it up. Honestly, I like kind of messed up. I think I should have gotten a different card. No synchro? I don't think I had any tuners. And even if I brought out this tuner, which I could have, if I use it up with mulling Glacia, I make it so that I can't synchro summon. I mean, I can't have a battle phase anymore. For a whole turn. Losing a battle phase sucks. The only way you can avoid that and use mulling Glacia at the same time is if you use him as an Xyz material. Because for some reason that doesn't trigger his bad effect. His like shitty effect. Where you lose your battle phase. But that's why I try to avoid synchroing with him unless I really have to, because then I don't get a battle phase. And that sucks too, by the way. Well, these stiffers say that this is their themed Chronicles deck. So that's probably one of the reasons that they are playing Prank Kids. Fun, fun and Master Duel. I don't remember seeing this one. You can tribute this card, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. That's kind of crazy. Alright, what's the next step? I guess the next step is battle. Yeah, and there goes my battle phase next turn. That's probably the imperm. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. I don't have a lot going on here. Oh yeah, I forgot, I don't have battle phase. Alright, do I have anything that can like activate in my hand? Probably not. Alright, Meow Moot. It's still banned in TCG, really? I guess it is kind of strong, but I don't think it's strong enough to worth banning. Is this an Umi build? No, I do have an Umi control deck, but this isn't it. I wonder if it would have been better for me to not go into battle phase. Then, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I'm not completely sure why like hard skips to end phase, but Malign Glacier sucks because of that. Skip the battle phase and then doesn't let you go to main phase 2. Dang, this cooking is going hard. That's pretty much game. Hey! Get your head out of the gutter, please! Ocean Dragon Lord Kaido Shin. And what? Thank you for the duel though, D-Stiffer. It was kind of nice to see Prank Kids cooking hard there. I feel like I've learned a lot about them from this match. And I never underestimated them in the first place, but now I feel like there's even more to learn, to like realize about them. My water deck? Problem is that Kairushin kind of relies on a lot of his support cards to be good, and that also means I'd have to add Umi in here. And that adding in Legendary Ocean into this deck would fuck up the rest of my deck. Like, I'm pretty familiar with Kairushin. I have him in his own deck. We're talking like, I would have to use traditional Umi, and that's not searchable. Legendary Ocean is at least searchable. I guess Sea Stealth 2 could work. I'm thinking like how many extra cards I'd have to put in to like make Kairushin package worth it. Honestly, it might be like too many cards when I already have him in his own deck. Alright, Wolf Jones. What's your replay? You said you wanted a replay, right? First replay? Yeah, Kairushin requires Umi. I play him, so I'm very familiar with his requirements. Rio Degeneratius Neo Daedalus. Hee board goes splash. It looks like we're going to have a replay from D Stiffer as well. So after this, we're going to watch another replay before returning to the queue. Ew, Bolus. I also play Malice, by the way. I actually am in the middle of building a Malice deck. I was hoping to have it done, but due to my health issues, it's kind of hard to work on it. Alright. Phantasm Spiral is kind of fun with Piercing the Darkness. I know what you're talking about. That Piercing the Darkness card that supports normal monsters a lot. I wonder if it would be good with some Primite builds. Oh, they tried to Dark Hole you. But no, D-Save Worm says nah, fam. Oh, that's Dinomorphia. Barone! Instant Barone! It's Morbin time! Oh, here's Heart's Cryptor. I wonder if would it be better for it to be under terahertz since it points to a monster? I'm just curious about that. Well, I guess that works though, since Red Ransom creates the connection. The chain! The chain! Whee! Goodbye, terahertz. Dinomorphia Kentragina! Alright, into Rex turn. Okay, so they're all going to have low attack points. We're doing the banishing this time. Maximum emotional damage. That sounds like something I'll have to definitely witness. Oh. Cryptor! Now everybody no longer has a debuff. This is very effective. Just tearing everything down. Alright, Firewall Dragon. And conveniently, she's already back. Not anymore, though. Yeah, it seems like they probably did that on purpose for the Dinomorphia effect. I was curious about that at first, but it makes sense. Doodle Beast! The Doodle Beast! This archetype is really something else. Oh, there's even the Tyrannosaurus one. And there's Cryptor. Little Bob if you were a car. Looks like you weren't able to attack this turn though. But getting rid of the Barone is a good step. Sign it backdoor. You know what? I didn't think about it, but this is a good idea. This card is a good idea. I'm gonna have to add that to my deck. even think of it until I saw it, but when I saw it, it instantly clicked. Yeah, this is a good idea, actually. Looks like they decided to surrender instead of eating the damage. Coward! However, that was a really nice duel. Thank you so much for showing it to me. Now, I believe there is also going to be the replay from D-Stiffer. Let me double check which one it was. The second one? Do I have the right account? It looks like it. Tryout Duel 1, I think. It says second one, so... Alright, let's see this. Snake Eyes and Where Art Thou? To get Lyralisks. I wonder if that means you're going to have to take 2,000 damage at minimum. I mean, it's not like you can normal summon twice. Plus, you already normaled them. Alright. Use it in your Blue Eyes build? Yeah, depending on the monster, this could be really helpful. Although you have to control level 1 in the first place. So it is a little finicky. It would be really, really good if you could use it kind of like... I guess... Which one was it called? Oh, Pure Erase map. Well, I guess that's what Pure Erase is for, right? You're gonna have to go. Alright, but thanks for joining me today. Have a good one, alright? Make sure to get enough rest. Bye-bye. Yep, there's a big damage. As I suspected. Oh, this is a format where everything is unbanned, isn't it? That's that tryout format. Cause I know this shit is banned. I know what you are. That's the only format this could be. This is unlimited tier format. Honestly, I feel kind of sad that this card is banned because I think it's really pretty. It's low-key probably my favorite tier elements card. Are you banned too? You're also banned! Shit! I didn't even knew Merly existed. Everybody banned. Okay, this one's not banned. I think you're also banned? Yeah, you're banned. You're also banned! All these are so banned! bringing out the whole band parade and it didn't even matter. How about I Uno reverse you? Thank you for showing us the replay today. As well, D-Stiffer. That was pretty funny. Here should have never been made. True. So true. Also, hi Raiders. Hi Ruka. Thank you for joining me on my duel room night. You're playing Death Stranding too? How are you enjoying that? How different is Death Stranding 2 to the first Death Stranding? Also, welcome in everyone. Welcome Discontinuous Qualia, Sky of Crimson. Also, hello APK Void. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you for the pets. I'm Punk Polka. Tonight we're hosting Master Duel Room. And I am dueling fellow viewers, so anyone is interested in that and would like to join, feel free. They just gave you rail cannons, so pretty different. That sounds a lot more aggressive than the Death Stranding I heard of. So I guess they made some major changes. By the way, Endo Kawawa, it's your turn. If you're still here, Endo Kawawa, it's time to do. Oh, it seems like you should be here, right? Let me know which table you're on. I remember you said that you were pretty casual, so I'll go something a little more casual. Oh, posture check. My back is dying from stretching. You're also at the end game? Oh, you're koala water? Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling better asthma-wise, but then yesterday I couldn't stream because instead my carpal tunnel was hurting too much. It's like one problem after another for me right now. It really stinks. But yes, thank you for bringing your raid here. How is everybody? If anyone needs to raid and run, I understand. Make sure to take care of yourself if you're tired, okay? However, welcome in to our little groupie. Our little groupie dually party? Something like that. So my thigh's not cramped. Yeah, Trickster, Aqua, Angel, probably the best one here. All right. Shall I peer? Shall I peer into what you're up to? Successor Soul, that's Kangaroo. And Valeri Fawn. There are a lot of beasts here. It's kind of a weird deck, huh? All right. I'll be bringing out Sea Angel then. Okay. I guess I'll be able to bring out most of my whole link chain here, link combo, if not all of them. But let's see. I don't think I'll get interrupted because I don't think there was a hand trap in the hand of the opponent. Because I spied dishonestly. Honestly, for Death Stranding, since I really like relaxing games such as No Man's Sky, I feel like I would enjoy the delivery aspect of Death Stranding, but it would kind of depend on the feeling I get from the game. Hope Super Quants get their support in MD soon. Is that what you're looking forward to the most? I think the one I'm looking forward to the most in terms of support is getting to be able to play Luna Lights with their support. Redeemed barrier. The delivery aspect ends up being very stressful. You were delivering bombs? I did not know they were making you deliver such dangerous cargo. Well, hold up. Also true, for me it's the Sentinels. Fauna are usually easy to deal with for the most part, but the Sentinels can be annoying as hell. Sometimes I just want to walk around and feed the animals. Oh yeah, fuck pirates. You snowboarded down the mountain with a nuke? That's kind of badass, actually. What's my relax and vegetate game? Probably Mystia's Izakaya. Or there's this game that I play a lot for super relaxing called Clan Gen as well. Which is funny because I was never that strongly into warrior cats, even though I was as a kid. But like brings back those memories. And also it's kind of fun to play. Okay, what are you doing? I would say that Uma Musume could be like that, but I'm too stressed out by my Umas getting the worst runs ever to really say it's a vegetation game. If you know what I mean. Because they do not want to do their shit properly. Man, I should have brought something else. Should have brought out maybe like Coral Heart, but it's fine. My horses are too busy throwing for it to be a relax and vegetate game. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna have to go with this one. And then I guess Blue Slug. Going outside and feeding your squirrels is quite relaxing. Oh, do you keep some outdoor squirrels as like pets? That's really interesting. Hopefully they don't get sick too often in the outdoors, right? I'm guessing they have like a little pen. Because I know people tend to keep them kind of outside, but you know, in a cage. And they like have lots of room to exercise that way. Oh, they're wild ones? I was thinking like pet squirrels, like tamed ones. I know some people have tamed squirrels. I guess you mean like just wild squirrels. That's kind of wholesome though. Let's see, what do I want to add to the hand? I guess at this point, the blue slug. Because I don't have any of them left. I guess that might be it. Oops. Thank you for dueling with me, though. Sorry, I thought I could bring him more like middle of the road deck strength to play with, but maybe that was a bit too tough. My bad. Thank you very much for dueling with me. If you'd like to retry, feel free to join the queue again. Anyone can join the queue as much as they want, as long as it's open. Okay, it should be FaZe's turn now. This song is very groovy, right? It's from Master Duel, actually. This is an Evil Twin song from their Duel Field. It's just a casual deck anyway. Yes, I guess some like casual, quote-unquote casual decks are still kind of mildly try-hard. Because I don't really know how to do power levels sometimes. I don't know how to estimate deck strength. Alright, what are you doing? Well, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for impulsing the fusion. Am I a bully? I guess this might be bully. I'm just trying to Marincess out here, and this might be too bully. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. No. Don't believe the rumors. I've never done any bully in my lifetime. Pawn Boca at it again. Well, I guess I am going to have to use Marincess Dive already. Let me put on Maritz's Battle Ocean first, though. From the deck is fine, right? You rescued a baby squirrel? I'm guessing you didn't keep it, right? How did that work out? Probably gonna have to do coral anemone here, yeah. Sounds like you live next to a very natural area if you're able to find so many wild animals. Maybe do you like live next to the forest? You have to head out for the night? Alright, but thank you for joining me and also bringing a raid here tonight. I appreciate you a lot. I'll see you another time then. Get your eepy and resty, okay? You wish? You just have a lot of squirrels around here? I guess that kind of reminds me when I was growing up. There isn't really anything like how I live right now. When I was growing up, there were a lot of squirrels even though I didn't live anywhere next to a forest. And there were also a lot of birds. Birds especially. Like there were some years where I had a tree in front of my childhood home. Like this really weird, stunted, ugly tree. But despite it looking all small and not very strong, a bunch of robins would come and they would build a nest and have eggs. They would have eggs in the middle of the tree. And because the tree didn't have that many leaves, I could see the eggs from the window. And I could see the baby birds. Kinda reminds me of that. Only problem is that because the tree wasn't very tall, it wasn't too hard for raccoons to like get at the eggs, so sometimes they didn't make it. And that made me feel a bit bad for the parents. But there were a couple times where they did make it. I kind of wish they would pick a different tree though, because then their survival rate would have probably been higher. You know what I mean? I don't know why they picked our stunted tree. I feel like that was kind of the issue. Please pick a normal tree, little birdies. So that bit was always a little sad, but I think there was at least 1 year where the babies managed to grow up in the stunted tree nest. And they were able to get older. So that part made me happy. Yeah, I like grew up around in a suburb. And even though it was a suburb, since there were like forest preserves nearby, I think there were more animals than average. So I would see a lot of animals like that, even though it was a very manicured, I guess, average fancy person suburb. You have a family of birds that nest on top of a camera on your back porch. Actually, that reminds me, my mom put out a bird feeder for the birds. Sometimes there would be cardinals that would come to the bird feeder too. They looked really pretty. Squirrels are much smarter than you think. Honestly, I don't even think squirrels are that dumb. They might not have the same amount of intelligence as maybe some predator animals, but they seem to be pretty self-aware. Especially for their body size. Alright, I made my Argonaut. I think this is like the most I could do right now. Sadly, Marincis kind of struggles with killing in one turn a lot of the time. So I would have to wait again. The squirrel you rescued to groom himself in front of the mirror. Seems like he was able to recognize himself. If he wasn't scared and he was looking intensely while grooming, maybe he actually realized it was himself. What are you banishing? I guess I'll allow it. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's not the biggest issue right now. Yeah, I'm not even sure my cat has ever passed the mirror test. Although I also don't think he would care even if he did. He's like decently smart in other ways though. Some dogs will attack the mirror. Yeah, I think it really depends on the breed. I feel like, bro, if it really matters what characteristics they were bred for. And if the dog breed is probably full of inbreeding to achieve a certain result, like pugs, they're probably not going to be that smart. So it's very dependent on that. I should have just brought out the other one first, Sea Angel, and then do this, but oh well. At least, once per turn cannot be destroyed by battle, huh? I see you will survive this turn. You shall survive! Do you miss the squirrel? Although he's probably more satisfied living outside than he would be living as a pet. Because it's not a domesticated species. Okay. Squirrels play like cats? Do you mean like they like jumping up to grab toys? Wow, that's interesting. Then again, I'm sure they have a lot of agility. They need to in order to climb trees. They must jump very high. Thank you for the dual face. Sorry, I guess it didn't really work out too well for you, but I appreciated you dueling me anyhow. This reminds me of videos I was watching recently of a squirrel like lightly biting a person's finger and then dragging the person over to look at a nest of babies. I wonder if they become comfortable enough with certain people for that. Anyway, it's Case's turn. Whenever you're ready. Seems like you're already on table 3, so Might be able to bring something out. Something funny. Yeah, for that to happen, I'm sure the squirrel is pretty trusting of that person in the first place. Wild squirrels don't seem to be very trusting, so maybe that was one that was like a pet. Oat would get cranky if he didn't get enough rubs. You fight me at your full power? I see, I see. I guess I'm gonna have to Fuwawa you. Honestly, it would be fun to have more pets, but due to my health, it's kind of difficult for me to have pets that aren't fish. I gotta say though, the way that you talk passionately about squirrels reminds me of the way that I feel about a lot of different species of fish. I feel like I could talk lots and lots about how awesome fish are. Fish! Fish! Happy Feech. Dang, I don't think I have Perulia in this deck. Otherwise, I would cross it out. Okay, I could cross that one out. Probably? Yep, yeah, here we go. Although I'm still getting Perulia'd. Alright. Oh, looks like I'm getting impermed. Well, what I wanted to happen happened, so it's not too big of a deal. I don't have a ton of links, so I guess I'm just going to bring these out. And that's about it right now. Rizio, huh? Interesting. Silver Hat Rabbit can't be destroyed by battle, though. Nice! This is a good kind of top deck. Alrighty. How's my Ryzeo experience been? I've only fought it one time and I lost. Does that count? I'm not too surprised by that. I feel like that's probably not worth it. I'm just going to end my turn right now. I just have to pray for, like, anything that kickstarts my deck. But at least I'm already got a board that is mildly annoying. They're like Sprite, but way better. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. They even thematically come off like they look a bit like Sprite, don't they? They look a little bit like Sprite monsters. Probably because they have so much electricity around them. Dang. Unfortunate, but I can live with that. Okay, what's she sitting? Setting plasma hole. I guess it only works if there's an Xyz card, though. Has to be level 6 or lower, though. I feel like I could theoretically make Chaos Angel with this. Yeah, I've actually, the last person I dueled against that I lost to used Rafflesia specifically because of the trap hole. I actually knew about the trap hole beforehand though, so I had a feeling that might happen. I just thought it was kind of funny that Rafflesia appeared. You know, we can banish this. It's kind of annoying me. Alright, I feel like what I want to do here is get Toy Soldier again in the graveyard and then use Diabell Star with it. Oh, alright. Well, thank you for the duel. I was a bit surprised by that. Well, I understand. If you thought that I had game, then I guess that was it, huh? But thanks anyway. It was pretty fun getting to show off how this deck works a little bit. Hey, the curse affects me sometimes too. Also, my hand wasn't amazing. So you can kind of tell I was struggling a bit there at the start. Usually if I have to bring out Silhouette Rabbit is the only monster, I've kind of bricked. Yeah, let's go ahead to Woods. I also, the first duel that I played against another Ryziel deck earlier, the other one, I like bricked so hard, man. It was pretty bad. I even brick in my own room. The brick rooms! Yeah, usually it's easier on my deck if I go first. But I may or may not regret it. I heard some people joking that Ryziel is really bricky, but I don't know how true that is or not. To be fair, going second against White Forest can be a pain in the ass, so I hope you're ready. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna grab the Wanted. And... get out this one. Actually, why didn't I grab the monster? I'm so silly. I forgot that that doesn't really return for me. Alright, let's see. I messed up a bit. I love to mess up. And my stonks are going up? That sucks. What if I don't want their stonks to go up? What then? Sound is gone? Is it gone for anyone else? Because everything shows up as normal on my OBS. Alright, I need to play some more music. Don't freak out, can't summon. What do you mean? Is this continuous? It's not continuous. Hello, welcome to the stream, Odysseia. It's nice to meet you. Might as well bring this out now. Gives me back row popping solution. Alright, let me see. Which one do I want to bring out? Probably this one. Now what am I going to add to my hand? I guess I will bring Astelar. Alright. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't a big stream issue. I was just surprised to hear that because I guess read that technically, since everything seems to be fine on my end. That's funny. I didn't even need to add the Astelar to my hand. It's already works super well. Alright, who do I want to send to the graveyard? Probably Ecclesia, because I already sent an Albaz. Pretty sure, yeah, I did. And which one do I want to grab? I'll grab this one. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Alright, who do I want to bring out? Alright, do I really need anything else though? This should be enough. Thank you for the duel. Sorry, that was kind of a beating. But it was nice to see you play your raw deck again. I appreciate the duel a lot. Thank you. Alright, should be John Magruder's turn. I'm gonna keep this deck for a bit and continue playing with it. I miss playing Light Forest sometimes. I wanted to play it during the Synchro Cup, but I didn't really have much extra deck that I could add to it that wasn't banned. So you'll be getting a top 10,000 tile just barely. I mean, that's like pretty good though. I mean, I don't get titles like that because I don't sweat hard enough. Thank you, Volka. It's a testament to your persistence. Might be Butte. Are you looking at some Boo Ice? Some Boo Ice? Is this Ice Boo? I'm sorry, I'll stop. La Boo 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 Ice. You didn't like the Synchro Cup? I didn't even try hard enough to get to stage 2, so I feel it. It's not really my cup of tea. Get it, cup? I'm sorry, it's not a good joke. I got to level 14, but then I was too tired to try for 15. And by then, the cup was about to end anyway, so I gave up. I wasn't that interested. If I had summoned 3 monsters, that duel would be different. But I was probably going to snipe the back row in the first place. At least if I could. I gave you IRL life point damage from that pun. Psychic damage! I'm sorry. It was like semi-unintentional at the start. I just went through with it. I realized and I committed. I was committed to the crime. If you had a real synchro deck, wouldn't have been so bad, but playing against Centurion all the time wasn't fun. That's exactly why I wasn't planning on playing in stage 2. I don't like Centurion, and it seemed to be all Centurion or Tenpai if you went to stage 2, and that's like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. Watts was OP in his Synchro Cup. I actually enjoyed playing my Mermail. My tweaked Mermail deck, but it was kind of difficult sometimes. Alright, we are super building right now. That's not a build monster. Okay, so does this mean that there's some Tachyon in here? I guess there's Galaxy Eyes. There's both. Okay. Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. There's probably going to be another Xyz. Maybe? Usually those two are used as Xyz, I'm sure. Beans! What, the bean? Okay, Indigo. I guess it's gonna be very, very buff Blue Eyes Dragon. Although it can synchro summon. Or not? Going for Hieratic Seal? With that one? Doesn't it have more effects though? I guess it's not a quick effect. Maybe that's why. Oh, that's pretty lucky. I only have one of those. But first I'm gonna have to see what I commit to. So I can only commit to one at a time. Wow! Wow! Looks like I'm gonna have to play into it. Did I see the new Albaz fusion card? I did! But I didn't like take a crazy amount of looks at it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to incorporate it in this deck. And maybe eventually I'll be able to actually properly make a branded deck. Oops. I didn't think about it and I pressed that, but I guess it's fine. You wish the end phase effect special summon because then it would have replaced Titaniclad. Also, I needed to force that Hieratic at some point. So I'm glad I was able to do so. You summon me in attack mode? What are you going to have me attack? Alright, there's Alba and Lenatus. You're going to make me attack Exodia? Why? I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I could throw hands of Exodia. Are you sure? You sure about that? Buster, the Buster one. Ecclesia Altar be like, I am beautiful. Let me think about what I want to do. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing at this deck, and I just kind of have to wing it and trust it's gonna work out all right. That came out. Not impossible. Difficult, but not impossible. I fear no Maxi. I probably should, but I'm not afraid right now. Good night. Thank you for joining us here in the duel room. It was nice dueling you as well. I appreciate it. Actually, if I like opt this, wouldn't it be easier on my life? I don't think he has protection. Why don't I just get rid of it? Why not? Why not be unhinged? Literally, there's nothing stopping me. Now that I think about it, I don't even need the flip. I was gonna do double piercing, but they're all dead. Oh wait, no, this one's gonna flip for me. That's convenient. Thanks to flip timing, this jet dragon is going to become very, very sad pretty soon. Oh, I guess it misses. That's fine. This guy sucks. I want him gone. I want his ass gone. I hate his ass. Alright, we're about to find out what that set face down is. I guess we're not. We're just going to defeat him. Well, thank you for the duel, John. GG, thank you so much for playing. Turns out that, at least against Blue Eyes decks, that Alba Lenatus doesn't play around. He ain't playing. He don't mess with nobody, none of these dragons. Not even a Mirror Force. Imagine if that were Mirror Force, that would have been brutal for me. But yeah, thank you for the duel. If you do want to retry, feel free to join the queue again. It should be Erisu's turn now. I'm doing pretty well. Although I had a lot of pain yesterday. But I think we're having some really fun duels tonight. That last duel, I feel like I played pretty well, all things considered. I was able to use my lines, even though this deck has the weirdest lines ever. You run a single copy of Blazing Mirror Force in all your decks? Yeah, I'm not that crazy. I don't run Blazing Mirror Force in anything. But I respect that. Okay, that's a nice draw. I was wondering if I was going to get a good draw off of that or not, and this is the kind of draw I like. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I knew there was going to be an Ash Blossom somewhere. No, my ears! Leave them be! How could you? No! Don't get your drool on my ear. The soggy feeling is the worst. Okay. I like how there is the indoctrined ecclesia, and then there is the, I would assume, happier ecclesia, although I wouldn't know. No, I don't! I always tell you this every time, too. Of course I don't want my ears to be all sopping wet. I'm full of drool. Okay. That's an awful lot of sets. And I don't know how much I can do about that. I'm gonna take out the first one. Alright, that was Red Reboot. Okay. The one time I don't play, trolling the deck. Oops. You had cross out? Oh man. You had cross out, but you didn't have the droll in your deck. I'm sorry. I had to do it to you. Well, maybe not the most sorry, but like a little sorry. How do you join the queue? The exclamation mark join command that you can see next to the room ID. GG. Dang, that fast? Come on, you have a bunch of set cards. Surely one of them is going to ruin my day, huh? They're all duds? Really? I'm curious about them though. What's this one? Shadow Schism. I guess the droll hit pretty hard. Then again, droll also nukes the deck that I'm playing. So I'm very sympathetic, even as I keep loading him into my decks. I'm sympathetic, but also I'm a real hater. And therefore I will continue to play droll. Do 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 do. I kind of want to summon something else other than that guy, so I'm gonna drop him out of there. I'm gonna see if I have enough here. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster special summoned from the extra deck. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I could activate this, but honestly, it's probably not worth it. That's crazy that I'm being evenly. They're all duds. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Alright, think about it. It's not even gonna be sent to the graveyard. It's just tragic. I was thinking about at least getting a draw of him. Then I remembered that it's straight to banish, face down. So sad. Sad and sadder. Wait a minute, I could have stopped that. Now I feel silly. I am sad. I could have stopped that. Why did I not stop that? I forgot about Zapper Shrimp. I also forgot that I had Silvera on here. Probably should have like put her back or something. From my hand or extra deck to the graveyard? Fine. This one. This one. This one. This one probably. I don't use them that much. This one. Damn, he's not affected. Should've just banished the face down. That's what I get for not reading. I forgot about that effect. Imagine reading. Then again, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, therefore not reading is my specialty. It is my destiny. Imagine reading. No, why would you do that to my LZ? You're so mean. She did nothing wrong. Okay. Although I'm not sure why you chose to attack Russia. Pretty sure Chaos Angel would die. Thank you for the hydration. I'm so glad that's not a quick effect. Imagine if I had to keep banishing stuff in my graveyard. Anyway, everybody's about to activate. This is a room. This is my duel room. Shit, maybe I should have added something to my hand first. This is rough. I always mess up somehow. Oh, do you mean the Theme Chronicles? I haven't even done any of that yet. I've just been vibing. Vibing and struggling. I like how forcing me to dump my entire half of my extra deck into the graveyard has resulted in this. There's this whole pile of effects going off. In this low-key, really cursed way. Oh wait, I was about to grab LZ, and then I remembered that she has her effect negated right now, so I can't do that. That would be a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy somehow. Actually, I have an idea. Do I still have it? Oh shit. I guess I'll just have to bring out the lady. I don't plan on losing, okay? I am not planning on that right now. I have ideas. Are they good ideas? Debatable, but let's see. Highly debatable ideas. He is not affected. Tragic. Is it because... Why are you not affected? Why can I not use that? That's very interesting. Should have made Sylvie? Probably. Although this guy can't be flipped upside down. True, I was thinking too much about Albazoa and not enough about... I don't think this gets destroyed. This doesn't get destroyed and I'd be able to do piercing. Activated effects. Problem is now I can't get rid of all of these. Not even with tribute summoning. trying to cook something. I don't know if I have any other level 8s though. I don't think so. So I think I'm just about to lose my extra deck. Things didn't work out the way I thought they were going to work out. This is a tragedy. What gnarly deck? It turns out I don't need to worry about the effect actually. This deck is meant to be as consistent as possible, if anything. Look, the duel is not over yet. It's not over. I don't play Baron because I don't like it. I'm doing Dissipator, but I have to throw him into the graveyard. Because of this guy. I have options though. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be convenient. That's gonna be convenient when I make space. I'm fine with Dissipator because at least he's more on theme. He's like on brand, if you know what I mean. Baron I just don't like very much. So I just actively choose not to use her. Dang. Well, you know what? This does let me do this at least. I'm not gonna be really getting much use out of the regained. So I guess I'll put that away. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Dude, I messed up so much. But at least I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, they don't flip. That's okay. I can survive. I can live with this. could use the Sylvie effect, yeah. I could use Sylvie if I want to. Shit. Shoot. Anyway, I got this. I got this, trust. Okay, we're cooking. Imagine winning from piercing. It would have been really nice if I had remembered that at the time, not gonna lie. I'm fighting for my life over here. Bro, I should have just brought out the other one. I'm only slightly scared of you. You're saying it'd be really terrifying if Erisu had some? I don't know what I'd be able to do about that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh. Why him? I don't even think I can use it for anything. This is like the most insulting part. surprised it didn't have the chance to click effect, huh? Interesting. I did not expect that to just send everything. I didn't think that's how it worked. But honestly, this is the outcome that makes me happy. This is not an outcome I'm sad about. I have 34 cards in my graveyard. Yeah, it's mandatory, but apparently you can't reply to it, which is funny. I'm just going to do this to make sure. 'Cause I'm a little worried. Well, I could have won already, but I also fucked up. Still, Droll is Droll. At least we had a nice long duel. What are you going to hit? You're even gonna hit a cross out. Oh, that's droplet. Good game! Wow, that was really long, right? Still. Grindy win! We made it! We made it through! I kinda liked it, but I wish I didn't mess up so much. I might have been able to like do piercing damage before and won more cleanly. But I did not thinky of it. Yeah, honestly, I think I messed up sometimes. It's alright. The important thing is to think of better strategies for next time. I will say though, I'm gonna have to take like a couple minutes off right now to go use the bathroom. But after that, I will resume dueling as soon as possible, so use this time to get a stretch in if you need to. Especially after watching such a long duel. And listen to some chill music from Duel Links. I'm a BRB. I'll try to hurry, okay? Hi, everybody. I see that we got a raid just now. Thank you very much for joining us, Hikari Chino. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. But I really appreciate that you decided to join us here. So yeah, fortunately I'm not AFK anymore and I can give you a proper shout out. Are you having a good time in playing Master Duel yourself? What were you up to? Theme Chronicles or something else? Also, welcome Raiders, I'm Plum Polka. It's very nice to meet you all. I'm your very, very normal human being who stopped being completely human after getting cursed, and now we're just chill gaming. Chill gaming in duel rooms. Restroom stream. No, I don't want to stream from the bathroom, okay? Bathroom stream is a no. Ooh, I like this field. I wonder if you're actually going to play Mermail against me or something else. But yes, welcome everybody. If you need to raid and run, feel free to go and do whatever you need to. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Also, if you want to join the duel room, it's available to everyone. Water slop. Oh, but don't call it slop. Call it, water swamp. Yes, call it a water swamp. As for me, I don't have a lot of options right now, so I'm probably just going to attempt to brand infusion. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna activate this card that I magically get all the time in my hand, despite only having one copy of it. I'm just built different. Anyway, I'm going to have to Mirror Jade pass. Yeah, thank you very much for those who waited patiently while I was off on my bathroom journey. I'm hosting duel rooms today, so feel free to join if you'd like to give it a try against some of my decks. Or you can also share a replay with me and everyone on the stream for free as well. No channel points as long as you're part of the queue. Ooh, Gishki. That's kind of scary though. I feel like this might become a big issue if I let it play through. Then again, for all I know, maybe that is just bait. That might be bait and I might have fallen for it, who knows? I guess it wasn't bait. Well, I might only have the Mirror Jade right now, but at least I can do this. This is pretty convenient in its own way. Thank you, Toy Box. Thank you. Did I normal summon? I don't think I normaled. I don't know why they would want to hit the toy cards though. What exactly do the toy cards do that's particularly broken compared to every other kind of card? Like, is this really a threatening engine? It is splashable. Then look at like Horus, for example. Horus has never been hit, and it's arguably even more splashable than Toy Box. You don't even really see Toy Box used that much anymore. Also, even Fiendsmith is splashable, and Fiendsmith isn't getting limited anymore because people are only playing Ryzeal and Malice now. All the obsession of Fiendsmith is pretty nearly gone now. So if anything, Toy Box is really underpowered compared to other splashable engines. Malice is getting crucified after Worlds, you think? Is Toy Box used for FDK? I've never seen a Toy Box FDK personally, but I suppose, I guess I could see it happening. Hello, this is my White Forest Brandon, yeah. Hello. It's nice to see you. White Forest Dark Brandon. Let's see. Honestly, I think the most useful thing to grab right now would probably be Called By. But even then, this all might be a little overkill. I don't know if I would consider it that potent. That might be overselling it a little bit. But I did try to make it somewhat workable. Okay, I should actually summon this. I'm glad you think it's based. When I first started trying to build it, I got a lot of people telling me I'm insane. And that they don't understand why I'm even attempting it. It's pretty funny though. It's got a lot of mixed traits that you don't really expect. Let's see. It should be exactly 8,000. Thank you very much for dueling, although it seemed like my Called By might have messed you up a bit. You bricked very hard. That's too bad. But I do appreciate the duel. If you'd like to try again, feel free to rejoin the queue, and I can see if I can give you another duel. How about Endo Kawawa? That should be our duelist again. I believe that's koala water, right? From what I remembered, it's koala water. I've debated about putting another branded fusion in this deck, but honestly, I think that might be too bricky. Somehow I magically seem to get branded fusion in my hand on turn 1 regardless, even though it's 1 in 60 and the ratio should be favored against it. Somehow it just magically ends up in my hand. How about Verte? I guess Verte would be is useful, but it's another one of those cards I don't like. And I technically have the crossover card in the form of Mud Dragon, which I feel in some ways is more versatile. If I didn't use Mud Dragon, I would need to bring in very specific fusion cards in order to access my whole deck. And Mud Dragon lets me do so without adding as many fusion cards. Thank you so much for the resub, Waifu Ref. It's your 3rd month, it's your 3rd month streak, but also for your 4th month total. Hello, Boka. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much for subbing. How are you as well? I feel like I'm just gonna have to add Astalar. And now I feel like I should have like not used it, if that makes sense. Oh well. You had a long day? Hopefully you can kick back and relax a little bit now. We're just chill dueling. I was hoping to have a new deck ready by today, but unfortunately didn't work out. However, maybe by next week I'll finally finish it. Oh shit, I think it was because of peer erase. Oh wait, no. I realize it now, but I can salvage this. I did get the beach chair, mate. I'm using it on some of my decks. For a minute there, I thought I like completely fucked up, but then I realized I could salvage it. Thank goodness. It is very silly. And it looks good with my water field. So I like it even more. Alright, which one do I want to grab? I guess this one. That's pretty good. I might as well set that up right away. Dragon is really nice and I use it in a few of my decks. It's also nice when I need to debrick because I get a guaranteed draw off of them. I don't really need this lane Seiya right now. Okay, okay. Anything else? I think that should be it. I got kind of messed up, but at least thanks to me remembering that Lance Seiya is a settable spell card, I managed to fix it. I fixed it! I shouldn't have even bothered with Piri Race though. I fixed it, sort of. Actually, what music should I play next? What is this? This is kaiju? Kaiju stuff. Oh, maybe I should have activated something. Alright, my Baldrake is back. If I gotta struggle, I will make you struggle with me. Ayo, what? I see what you're up to. I know what you are. No matter what happens, a ball is coming for you. Thank you for the stretch posture check. I think I'm just dead. Because these MFs are attacking directly. Yeah. None of what I had out there was going to stop this. It is what it is. I did not have the out. But thank you for the duel, the beatdown. Did not expect what. I'ma try this one. So it's your turn, Ambiflex. Honestly, I think if I hadn't been distracted and realized what was going on with my card being destroyed by like that, I might have been able to prevent some of it, but I don't know if I would have been able to prevent me getting beaten up. I like forgot what that effect was and I should have taken it more seriously. So that was on me. Wow, this hand is kind of shit. Yeah, this hand is pretty shit. Why? Why do you do this every time to me? Why do you do this every single time? Nah, it's because Coelacanth is too attached to me. He loves me so much, he's always in my starting hand. Even though he's meant to be searched. He's a garnet. I bonded with the wrong card. He's like the Karibo. He's like the Karibo for Jaden. He always shows up in my hand. I can't even be that mad. Cause he's a lovely fish. That is the ugliest Karibo, oh my lord. What do you mean he's ugly? How long have I been playing? I guess at this point for about... like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, I guess like about 2 years. He's a face that only I could love, yes. I just wish he would stay in the deck until I call him. Because it's a lot easier when that happens. You're his mother! I'm not exactly his mother, but I do think he's cute. So, make of it what you will. I think he's a buddy. Look at his fiance. Sorry, I was like kind of coughing. I had something in my throat. Also, I'm asthmatic. Yeah, I was not around for all that. I have not been around for that. Hulk's new blood? I guess that's kind of true, yeah. Hey, it's that one. I guess my monster's getting destroyed. Nope, maybe not. The lightless shadow. Aw, come on. You don't need to banish him. That's a lot of work to essentially just bring out SP Little Knight. Like, I don't know if you had to do all of that. You could have probably just beaten him up. True, very true. I guess more like prepping the banish? I got really lucky with this top deck. He's not summonable! Look, he's like the Karibo. Karibos would understand. They understand it, okay? Not like it matters because I am so super dead right now. I just lost my only thing I could summon. Yeah, for real? I'm not his real mom! Also, he's fine! Graveyard is just a glorified storage area anyway. Are you the mom who stepped up? Well, I used him as discard fodder for the graveyard, so I would say probably not. Alright, so I'm about to get beaten up, right? This is not good. No, don't steal my hair! I don't want to become bald. No, don't make me bald. Wasn't there more damage on the field before, or am I crazy? I guess it doesn't really matter though. I don't need to be aerodynamic. Ah, there we go. This works. Well, bricks are bricks, am I right? You could swim faster with your fish children. Thank you for the duel, Ambi. Sorry I didn't offer much more of a challenge this time. But maybe next time I'll be able to duel harder. Anyway, our next duelist should be Puppytron Game King. When I finally get my Malice deck built, we could try having a mirror. Malice mirror, Malice in the mirror. super intimidating name. You wanted to try her out? Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't look like she's completely cracked in Malice, but she is very... I would say her art is very pretty. You're on table 2, right? Okay. Alright, looks like I'm going second. Now let's see if I'm able to cook from second position. Apple needs to be banned so Abal can take her place. Yeah, I've been drinking water, but sometimes it's not really enough. I see. Okay. This is fine. Alright, we're removing that. Let's take a look at your hand. Alright, let's move that back. And I guess I'll just keep playing as usual. Let's see, what do I want to send to the graveyard right now? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, what do I want to special summon? I guess one of the Abyssarines is fine. Do I want to special summon one of them? And yeah. How many are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I didn't really need to do that. I will be able to bring out another monster this way. That's what's kind of important right now. All right, let's get. Sorry to not let that Earth barrier statue work. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. I had an out. But thank you for the duel. Honestly, seeing that, I knew instantly that, yeah, I could get over that. It's not a problem. To be fair, you're technically trying to stun me if you bring out barrier statue. You can say that you're not, but if you're ending on a barrier statue at any point, you are technically trying to stop me from playing. But hey, I play Umi control, so I can't really judge. I'm just saying you did technically fall under the conditions of stunning me. Dang, my poor jellyfish. Hey look, it's him again. Look, it's my fam. Look at my fam, he's back. Daddy Koala can. See, I told you. He's like kaiju. I mean, not kaiju. He's like... He's like, what was it again? He's like Karibo. He just ends up in my starting hand all the time. There's 50 cards in this deck, and he's always in my starting hand. Can you believe that? There's only one of him, too. Like, I have no reason to run more than one. Also, nice wake up. How you feeling now? You gonna good nighty and get some sleep? I understand. Thank you for joining me on the stream. I appreciate it. Sadly, it wasn't Prince, but it's close enough that I don't mind. So, we'll probably be fine. I don't think this is a quick effect, right? Yeah, it's not. Alright, should be okay then. We're gonna be good! We're all good! Part of me feels like I should be checking their hand, even though there's only one card. Cause like, what if it's Nibiru? What if I'm about to be Nibiru'd and I have no idea? I don't need Mr. Fish, at least in this form, so I'm gonna swap. Hopefully I can bring him out from the graveyard though. It's not impossible or anything. Yeah, I could, but that requires me throwing out something from my hand. It's going pretty well. I'm kind of cooking. We're also just having some fun and chill duels. Let's see. What was I going to do? Summon something. Honestly though, if they had Nibiru, it would have prompted already, so I have a feeling there's no Nibiru here. I'm probably okay. Or at least if they were playing well, it would have probably been a good idea to bring out Nibiru by now. Fishy! Thank you for the duel! Actually, this deck is kind of tough to play against, so maybe I should switch into something else. This is one of my sweatier decks. Especially with the hand rip. And I think I could do it one more time, right? Alright, Sia. Or... Adisia. Let's go ahead and have our duel then. Also remember, if you'd like to redeem a replay instead for free off of the queue, when it's your turn you can ask for a replay and we can show one of those instead. But yes, thank you for the duel. Looks like you're still bricking a lot, huh? Then again, my luck has not been all that much better. Look! It's him! It's him again! You gotta hit the hay? Okay, good nighty then. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'll be at a good time. Maybe I'll be able to do you again some other day. Good nighty. Look at him! Look! He's back in my hand! Look, I told you, he's like Karibo. He's always here. See? Look at him! mismanaged that. If only he were less of a Garnet. He likes me. I noticed. Maybe too much. I don't think I could like link summon with these, right? Nah. Not with the Fulawa, because it's not a water one. I feel so bad for him because he wants to be in the hand so bad, but he's just not easily summonable enough. You're just not easy enough to summon, my guy. Hello, silly dilly. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this is probably Hero. I have a feeling it's going to search for something important. So I'm going to stop that. Not unless you play Goatee. Yeah, Vamp. Too bad this is not a Goatee deck. Otherwise, him appearing like that would be nice. I mean, I still can summon him. The thing is that I summon him with Abyss Rhine. And him being in my starting hand isn't very helpful. I meant to search him out and then summon him from my deck. I'm kind of surprised that they tributed their Flame Wingman like that. Oh, only Multrami Fuolos for water. If only. Looks like I'm just going to have to wait. Since I can't use this as fodder for the Ice Jade. Honestly, I should probably try to fit Ice Barrier into this deck somehow. It could likely be very helpful. Thank you very much for the follow, Silly Dilly. Thank you, thank you. What are some other songs I could play? This is meant to be a Mermail Atlantean deck with extenders. Thank you so much for the follow today. As well, Impeccable Wolf. I'm glad you became a Polka Pal. Alright, well, now I can actually start doing stuff if I want to. Alright, here's where I think I could start cooking a bit. He's not a bad card, he just happens to be in my starting hand all the time. And usually he's just contributing to my brick. That's kind of rough. Well, it's not a good thing. I can't even really use the trap card. Actually, I could bring out a level 4. Maybe. Oh no, it looks like they have to be water. That's unfortunate. I would like to say I could exist, but all my level 4 options hate Fuelos. So, yeah. I'm just going to wait right now. There's no point in attacking the Karibo because it's just gonna explode my monster. Alright. I don't think Coral Anemone can be made off of Fuawa either. Fualos is literally not useful for doing anything. Dang, I just realized it can't be destroyed. Yeah, that would be nice if it was actually gonna survive. But it didn't. This is not looking good. I don't even have full defense force. No! We're gonna poly support. No! It was so empty out on my board. Mirror Mermaid would probably be kind of hype. I wonder what kind of thing is gonna fuse. Fusion? Anything? Finish me. Oh yeah, I'm getting finished. Well, GG, thank you for dueling me. Not the best hand to start off with, huh? Maybe I'll be able to give you more of a challenge next time. Actually, I'm thinking about changing something in here. I want to find a way to put in like... Foolish burial. Oh wait, I'm not typing. Foolish burial. Foolish burial goods. I kind of need more of that one too. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for the duel though. Instead of playing Diva? Honestly, I don't know if I really need the Diva so much, or at least if I'm gonna have her, I would only want one. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna have one. I'm tired of Fuwawa killing me. Play Impulse! The only problem is that if I play Impulse, I always end up having like a Nibiru or something in my hand, and it fucks up my Nibiru. Fishborg Harpooner? I think I took him out because he was bricking me. But maybe I can afford to put in one. It's good if you have Daddy Coelacanth in hand. You know what? You have a point. I get Daddy Coelacanth so much. Maybe I actually need to do that. Anyway, next up is Ayo Bread. You would join rooms and play with people, but I don't know how any of your decks work. All of your friends play super sweaty. I can bring out my lowest strength deck if you want. But like, it's pretty easy. to beat if, like, if someone has a solid deck. So you could like probably easy clap me. Oh, that's you. I see. Easy clap. I mean, this is why I have 600 timers, so you can get away with reading your cards. I made the timer extra long so that people can practice. Including me. In case I'm learning a new deck and I'm about to fumble it. So like, it's fine. You could probably get away with it. 600 seconds is a lot. Got a banana smoothie just now? That sounds very tasty. I kind of wish I could have a smoothie. You're gonna try something else? Alright, let's see. Wow, this hand is ass. This shit is so ass, on God. Mermail's your main deck? I'm about to make you very disappointed. I went through all this trouble trying to make it less bricky and it ended up just bricking anyway. Stupid fish. But that kind of number bugs me. Maybe I should get rid of some of these tuner fish. Thank you for the follow, Yassine. Only issue is if I do that, what if I don't have enough to actually summon with? When it comes to synchros. The struggle. I'm having a good day, but I think my asthma is starting to act up a little bit. Which is pain. Welcome to the stream, though. Sorry if you're gonna hear me coughing because of that. Oh, pendulum numbing. Num 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 pendulum. Rock hard chair? What? I don't think I've said anything but my chair, right? Have mercy on my have mercy on my set card. Thank you so much for the follow, X-Harged. Thank you, I'm glad. I appreciate you becoming a Poke Pal. Okay, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are not the same ones, are they? Which one do I want to hit more? I like that one. Thank you for the follow as well, Akari Minai. Oh, I forgot. This is the banish. I made an attempt. Honestly, I'm not really used to fighting Melodious, so it's pretty easy to do stuff like this. Then again, I didn't want this to be brought back to the field either, so... Decisions. I might be in a bad spot. Also, this music is such a jam. Oh shit, you messed up. The fusion that searches in the link. I mean, the only thing I could do is use call by, and they had an answer for that, so I don't know. I don't know then. Alright, let's see if I can get something good from this. This is alright. This is fine. You really just hate my fish, don't you? Dang. The hating of the fish is real. He's vegan. You know how to play against it? Yeah, absolutely. Clearing the graveyard is one of the best things you could do. I'm not judging you for beating me. However, I will say it is quite difficult. I don't know. I'm tired of that one in particular. I don't like that one. Alright, this is still fine because I'm forcing that one to hide. Damn, shit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Literally shit. Time for you to eat. Alright, good nighty. Get enough rest, okay? Thanks for joining me. Oh, come on. No kidding. That's crazy. Although I guess at the very least, it's only once while it's on the field. However, I'm probably cooked. It's not looking good. Honestly, there was a time where I really wanted to try Melodious because they seem pretty neat. And yeah. I'm appreciating them a lot right now. I guess Melodious isn't really meta. I think it's just mostly considered rogue. Mermaid was slightly meta, but also not anywhere near Malice or Ryziel. Like, Melodious is considered strong rogue. I'm in danger. Melodious. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for the hydrate. All in for stretching me out. Stretching. I'm dying of stretch. What do you mean? I'm just stretching. I didn't even know that could be considered an innuendo, you know. This is the first time I've even thought about it like that. This is all your fault. Every day I become more and more corrupted because of chat. I will never be the same. You're innocent? Are you sure about that? You sure, buddy? You know, I'm gonna let you have this beatdown. I could scoop, but honestly, that's not satisfying, so I'm gonna let you deck me in the schnoz. I'm gonna let you boop my snoot. Nice. This is why I take Melodious seriously. Cause that doesn't play around. It ain't playing. Okay, D-Stiffer, I think I could stay on this for the time being. It can cycle Lancea, so it's very good against Miss Malice. Milus. Malice. Hey, you're getting much closer. Oh, it's the prank kids again. I don't like when you send things to the graveyard. That makes me very uncomfortable. Hot take, they have the coolest names. They have a very interesting naming archetype, so I can't really judge you on that one. I like how they're kind of sassy and playful. I know you have something. We're about to find out. Okay, this just will charm me. Although I'm mildly disappointed. As for that, that's Forbidden Droplet. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Fishy! Fishy makes me happy. This fish pleases me. I should have done it the other way around. I just thought I would actually do it first. I was wrong. Debatably, I might be mean. This might be kind of bully. Look, D-Stiffer always has really scary decks against me. So whenever I play against them, I get terrified and I play like I am being sweaty and ranked. Okay? So yes, I am a bully, but it's because I've gotten obliterated before. I know what they're capable of! I know! And it's painful. Yeah, I'm bully. Die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. I don't like what this is doing. I'm a villain. Can we play on motorcycles? Hi, Swuggy Star. I would love to play on a motorcycle, but I don't think MD gives you motorcycles. I'm actually the villain. I'm the villain here. I know this is the only thing that they could do to get out of their situation, and therefore I called by it. I'm the villain. I'm disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I feel good about that one. That was a villain arc. I knew what I was doing was villainous. Genuinely, I was a bad guy in that duel. Please, forgive me for being the bad guy. I was the bully. I feel a little guilty. But thank you for dueling me. Even though I was mean and stinky. I feel like playing something else. Ito. Yeah. Alright, Ambiflex. I'm ready to be flexed upon. Oops, I actually hit right click. Not right click, I hit one of the buttons on my mouse that's treated like a right click. It's like one of those little ones on the side. I tend to hit it sometimes without even meaning to. What is Polka Dancer? It's Luna Lights. But because I refuse to make it Xyz Luna Lights, it's like my weakest deck. Sadly. Yo, avenge it by doing a full hand loop with Mermail. Look, at least I'm nice enough that I never do a full hand loop, okay? I've never full hand looped anyone. Some standards, they're not very high, but I have some. Sharks! Sharks are lovely! Agree, she only bullies weak decks. Man, what's that supposed to mean? That makes me feel sad. It's Radial Sharks! Man. It's full of Radial. I had no idea. Now I feel like I hit the wrong card with Effect Veiler. I thought it was gonna be Sharks. Now I just realized I've been lied to. What are you doing? I have been given lies. The lies of the shark. I don't think Ryziel banishes, right? I don't think it cares about that. Excuse me. Only banishes the trap effect in graveyard? Honestly, I'm kind of scared of this thing. Can it just keep destroying as long as it has material? Yes? What the hell? Why? This shit is crazy. What? That's terrible. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude. I know I'm cooked. That's crazy, though. Who comes up with this shit? I mean, I guess it's not a negate and destroy? But if you're going second to this, is it not like just auto scoop most of the time? Unless you have an imperm? I guess you can hand imperm it, but still. Are you serious? This isn't even like a welcome to Master Duel. Welcome to Master Duel moment. This is a what are they thinking? They're just thinking, I guess, we're gonna make every single new deck so busted that you're gonna have to shell out money for it. This is just level 4? This is the kind of effect you would expect from something that's like several level 7 or level 8 monsters. Right? I'm late to Ryziel because I was having issues with my asthma when this shit came out. This is like my third encounter of Ryziel. And it only started today. Am I winning? Hi, SS Smoke. I am not winning. This is crazy. I think I'm dead. I mean... Ryziel deserves to be hand looped on turn 1. I've decided that. I should hand loop them actually. Thank you for the duel. It was very eye-opening. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about how this shit is so busted, dude. And with level 4s too. Could we at least have been with something that is a little bit harder to get on the field? Alright, Lucario. Gonna be our first time dueling. I mean, yeah, I saw that. But maybe it's the other effect that is more cracked? I feel like at this point, the devs just go with whatever they think sounds cool. And it doesn't matter if there's balance in there or not. You just, oh, this is cool. That's all that matters, if it's cool. If it's cool and it has 10 negates, it's a good archetype. And it's gotta be 3 times more busted than our previous release. Okay. Well, I guess things could be worse because I have this spell. saying. They're basically always more insane than they always are before. Because they're forcing you to buy the newest product. Just in order to play the game. It's like a lunatic power creep. It's completely unhinged. It's not new, but because I'm new, I didn't realize how bad it was until I got here, man. I did it in the wrong order. Frick! At least I can use this, sorta. I was so distracted by my rant, I played that card in the wrong order. Stop! The deck lacks starters. I mean, you still cooked me even though I hit it with something, so... I don't know, it's probably for the best. I have no idea if what I did was good or not. We're about to find out. I could have had more on the field, but I messed up. Dang, I don't even get to hit it with anything. It's just faster. Just faster than my quick play spell. I guess. I'm surprised it didn't try to special summon Destiny here in the graveyard. Okay, Dread Decimator. That's not the kind of thing I was expecting. Yeah, it is. It's the Leo Luna theme song. So I think it's pretty nice. Okay, okay. This works. This is good. Let's see. Alright, let me see. I guess I'll grab this one right now. Okay, we're doing some fusing. All right. The popper. The popper. It's him! Damn, now I feel like I should have saved the... I'll buy. How would I have known? I don't know. I wouldn't, which is why I am being caught lacking right now. Future sight, hell yeah. I must develop the future sight. Actually, you know what? We're grabbing this. Now it's a threat. It says new winning theme. So I guess it might not be necessarily from Leo or Luna. I got confused because it's got a picture of him on the video. Actually, why don't I do this before anything? What is DPE planning? It only protects synchro monsters, synchro spellcasters, and illusions. And technically, she can summon it back out if this DPE tries anything. So it's not like I can't get it out again. Interesting. Didn't send DPE to the graveyard, probably because of my called by threat. Very interessante. Trying to think if I want to do anything else. I feel like his attack isn't high enough for me to really make use of Azamina. Let's see. Here we go. That polka can't bully. Hey, chill, this isn't bully, okay? I have no idea what you're talking about. Honestly, the DP is fine. It can bring itself back from being flipped. I just didn't want to deal with that thing. You know what? I should probably just brought out Astalar in attack position because it would have been a lot funnier. What are you doing? Hmm. I'm waiting to see what. Oh, like, okay. I don't think I can stop that from happening. Oh, my bad. I forgot. We're just gonna see this play out now. I was thinking about that one, but I'm gonna let it happen. I want to see this. I'm invested. Okay, what's the next part? Shining Neo's wingman. Okay, extra hero wonder driver. Well, that completely depends on whether they out Azamina or not, doesn't it? Does it out Azamina? Because if it doesn't, I'm not the one who would be sad about that. Hey, it's him! Damn, I totally should have left that in attack position. I mean, go ahead! Okay. I'm surprised you kept attacking after the first one. good. Well, I asked you if it could out Azamina or not. You didn't answer as to whether Trinity could out Azamina. So I assumed it couldn't. Azamina turns everything on the field into a Yubel. Saint Azamina. Which means if you attack something that's an attack position, well, he didn't remove Azamina. Look, okay? Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken. Also, this card cannot be targeted with card effects. You have to remove this card in order to battle. Otherwise, you're just punching yourself. Really, really hard, by the way. You're just punching yourself. Every single card on the field becomes a Yubel. Which is why I was wondering, what in the hero kit removes Azamina? And I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what in the hero kit would have done it. Yeah, I mean, you could have technically just defeated the Azamina. And then started punching. Because it had higher attack than Saint Azamina's defense points. So I guess after you had attacked, it would have been good to attack Saint Azamina and then attack again. And I probably would have taken enough damage and died. Anyway, X-Charged turn. X-Charged? X-Charged. It's time to do. It would be great if it's charged. Okay. It would be great if it specified the damage on the player. It does though. It says that if anything is attacked, you take the battle damage instead of me taking the battle damage. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't notice after the first one. I was curious to see what was going to happen. I was curious. I was curious, okay? I can be a little curious. Okay, all right. Sure. All right, and then that's what I'm going to do right now. Look, I'm afraid Saint Azamina is a literacy check for sure. And a very rude awakening as well. Dang, that's kind of lucky. What do I want to send in this case? Although I'm probably going to be Ash Blossomed. You know that's the strongest kind of effect Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read. But I understand I can't read either. But it's a good idea to learn how to read. Yo, lucky! Look at this luck sack. Although it's probably going to be Ash Blossomed. I gotta get the damage in before I commit. I knew it! That's why I attacked first. Although, actually, I forgot about the Silvera graveyard effect. Okay, add to my hand. I would say this one maybe. This would let me draw if I get it off. Yeah, I'm actually going to do it properly. Alright, technically I could do this with it, which might be kinda good. I'm not freaking! What do you mean? I haven't even done anything. And all I did was not play into Max C, you know. Which I think is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Well, yeah, but that's because they used everything. That wasn't my fault. I have done nothing wrong, okay? I've done nothing. Minstrel, I don't even have it in this deck. Thank you for the duel, though. I didn't do anything. was not playing to max C, okay? I didn't want to play into it. Yeah. Thank you for dueling me. Alright, Toast. Well, you did very good. Thank you. All I was trying to do was... technically, I guess I hand-ripped in the sense that I used Triple Tactics Talent to put a card back into the deck. But come on, I was max seed, okay? I was max seed. All is fair in max seed. I gotta delay something when max C is dropped. You know. I'm doing pretty well. Although I think I'm going to close the queue from here because I am getting a bit tired and I was having some asthma issues again. Plus I want to also make sure my hand doesn't hurt from playing too long. So I hope everyone understands that. But thank you for joining us. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna finish up with everyone's duels. And then it will be time for Sleepy. Holy shit, this is not a good hand. But this is technically workable. This is doable. This is doable. Check out my Fuwawa. I'm hating for real. Alright. This is a level 4. And I'm bringing it out like this. I can bring out Diabell. Hell yeah! Booyah! Oh, I knew it was going to be Goblin Bikers. But I can't really stop them from doing things now. I kind of just have to accept it because I do not have any more spell cards. feel like Goblin Bikers and Materia Actor can survive like almost anything. Like they're able to play through anything no matter what. My battle ready armor on? That's not a Dragon Ball reference, is it? I don't think I know that one. But hello. Oh, Kids Next Door? I didn't get to watch that. Sad to say. Big Bongo really tried to yoink there, and I just barely dodged it. You decided to pick ZZZ and you got the limited character? But that's a good thing, right? That's an awesome thing to luck sack your way into. Hello! Yeah. Materia Actor Goblin Biker's scary. I'm glad. What kind of deck did you construct? That's cool. But yeah, we were finishing up on the viewer duels room. But I'm definitely going to be bodied by Goblin Bikers right now. I didn't have enough to set up with. Yeah, I know that you mentioned yours was a loner deck. Was it for the themed Chronicles? I don't remember Six Samurai being part of Synchro Cup. So I'm guessing it was themed Chronicles deck, right? So, Fiendsmith Chimera? Maybe something else? Six Samurai got new support in the current newest pack. Cool. I guess that means I'm going to be seeing Six Sam a lot more soon. Yeah, I think I'm pretty dead. I did. Oh, it was a loner? I guess I just didn't see that one very much. But is it a loner in Themed Chronicles as well now? Because I didn't take a look at that yet. But I guess if it were, it would make sense. Well, thank you for the duel. It's fine. I didn't start with a great first hand. So I kind of expected some difficulty. Also because fighting Goblin Biker anything is hard, but fighting Goblin Biker Materia Actor is extra hard. So I'm not surprised about losing. Yes, they have a lot of synergy together. And because of that, they tend to like extend forever. It's kind of scary. Yeah, sorry. I kind of had to up the price of replays because people were spamming them during viewer duel days. And it was disrupting the actual people trying to play duels and making everything take super long. So that's just kind of what had to happen. Thank you so much for the follow today, Sagyoshi. It's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal. For those interested as well, make sure to check out the Discord if you'd like to see more of the community around the stream. Well, to be honest, I thought that 2K was kind of high, but some people have a lot of points, especially those who have subscribed. So, due to their advantage, they're able to play a lot of replays. And even when I had it limited to 3 per person, they were still kind of being used to the point where people were waiting like over 30 minutes just to duel me. And I figured that wasn't very fair for everyone. EP? I'm a little bit EP. I think it's more like I'm feeling some fatigue. But that's kind of what happens near the end of the stream sometimes. I think they just really want to show off all their replays. And they don't want to settle for one. I kind of get it. But it wasn't a good experience at the time. Also, full Fiendsmith. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen the full Fiendsmith stuff. Yeah, at least have those burrs. Those pokers. Those sounds like burrs. They have like little barbed hooks on them. And it makes them really hard to pull out and they can hurt you too. Oh, Fiendsmith Rizio. That's scary. I guess this means you truly can Fiendsmith anything. Why are you sorry? It's fine. I just can't really see myself reopening it right now. I've been having a lot of health issues, so I'm trying not to overstream and make them worse. Maybe next time I could duel it. Rizio Cross. I feel like Rizio just does so much. It reminds me of the Primite Drill Beam, but like it's an entire fucking archetype. I'm so cooked. I don't have any answers to this guy. Genuinely, I think I'm just washed. Well, it isn't a negate technically, but this thing is a negate though. That's the problem. I guess it's only monster effect, at least. And not spell card effect. Alright, let's see. Normal summoned? I suppose so. Oh, Chaos Hunter! Oh man, you stunned him! That's kind of mean though. Nah, I'm not letting Desiree pop off. I have bad news for you because I'm planning on becoming a Malice player. Oh, to be fair, it's kind of hard to not to play one of the big two when it's either Raizio or Malice, and if you use neither, you can get fucked. I mean, I guess I can play through this. Let me check what I can do here. Bruh, this is so annoying. Okay, fine. I can't do it. I attempted. I can't do it. I made an attempt. It was a legitimate one. Turns out I cannot play through like 6 disruptions in a row. I'm good now. I'm good. I've learned. I think Ryziel would beat whatever deck you've cooked up. I'm sorry. I think he could beat it. I think Ryziel would cook your deck. It's just built different. But that's fine though. That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. However, thank you for showing me that I have something to be terribly afraid of. Alright, Delta, your turn. I mean, yeah, I could beat it too if I had my Dark Ruler no more. Wow! I see you. I mean, like, going second to Ryziel, though. I sure couldn't go second to that. No, thank you. Hey, Madolce! What happens if I effect Veiler this? Okay, good night. Good nighty. Thanks for dropping in for a bit. Well, I tried to do the effect Veiler. But at least this opens up, I guess, opportunities for my other hand trap. What's good against Ryziel is terrible to Malice, and vice versa, which makes deck building really weird. You mean like to try to counter both of them? You have to pull like opposing cards? That kind of sucks. Where is side deck when you need it? I like to imagine that the strategist of Six Sakurai is the uncle hero of the group. Kind who will often offer you tea while saving his true strength for moments when he needs to protect someone. You're better off of Droll for Ryziel than Lancea for Malice. Yeah, Lancea is kind of too specific. But at least when I bring it in my White Forest deck, I can use it as fodder. In case I don't have any reason to use it. Also, Lancea fucks over Kashtira, which makes me very happy. I know no one plays Kashtira anymore. But on the off tiny miracle chance someone plays Kashtira, I can fuck them over with Lancea too. Lancea actually hurts branded as well, doesn't it? Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm currently watching the Madolce's Madolce. Yeah, people don't like Saint Azamina. But I'm a Saint Azamina stan. I love Saint Azamina. I always bring her out. Well, that's why I bring Droll all the time now. I become a disgusting Droll abuser. I just literally use Droll right now. Oh, did you blow up at me? I didn't really notice. I'm not like mad or anything. Oh, I think it's funny that you could have probably beaten me. I guess I'm gonna have to send this to the graveyard. This does suck a little bit. Some steam by behind a player and ranked. That's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna have to be annoying and sweaty. I was trying to avoid playing into Maxi, but it's probably impossible. At least now I have Sylvia as kind of protection. In case something really bad happens, like in Nibiru. I'm able to do something about it, which is cool. Very cool. Thank you very much for the follow today. Sheb? Or do you prefer Shebi? Let me know which one you like. I appreciate it very much, and it's nice to meet you. Alright. We're stacking some papers. Sheb? Okay. I wasn't sure which one it would be. Actually, you know what? I want to add this one to the hand already. Welcome to my stream! What's up? Well, I'm finishing up my duel room today. I'm trying to cook. I wonder what we're gonna do with all those cards in the hand. Lots and lots of maxi cards, because I'm taking the challenge. Look at me taking the challenge. I guess I'll grab Subdual. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to take care of my health a bit better because it's been really sensitive lately, both my asthma and my carpal tunnel. So I can't really play super late right now. It wouldn't be very healthy of me. I do appreciate you thinking of it. I usually do these duel rooms every week on Sunday evening, so maybe you might be able to make it to the next one. As I run them weekly, eventually you might be able to get the chance to. They're around the same time as well. Sometimes I do them later if I can. Deck them out! Deck them out! Deck them out! Deck them out! 10:30 for you in the morning? Yeah, our time zone is pretty different. But since I'm always a late streamer, there's kind of a chance. Like if you theoretically got here an hour before, we would definitely be able to play. Although I know that's kind of early because it's like 9:30. In my defense, Your Honor, it is 4:30 in the morning. And I'm being weird and staying up all the time. Okay, can I like special summon anything besides that? I don't think so. I think these two. I'm gonna go with this. Now let me think. I don't think I could really take them out. I have to be 2,100. Actually. We're not gonna hold you hostage for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything. TK! Let's go! But thank you for the duel, though. Well, Maxi didn't matter in the end. Alright, everyone. I think this is probably gonna have to be it. You used to have White Forest as Amina? You think they didn't release branded solo modes so that you wouldn't be able to play branded? I don't think they really planned ahead that much. I think they're just holding out for other reasons. But yeah, it could be. It could be. I don't understand why they didn't release a branded solo mode, because the anime isn't going to teach me shit about the deck. And I kind of don't want to watch it. Either way, I'm gonna switch over to this. Thank you so much for dueling me, everyone. Now, because of yesterday, I'm probably... Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I'm probably going to resume streaming today to try and make up for the day that I missed. And considering things, I might be able to play some Shadowverse. So I hope that if you do like the other game, Shadowverse, that's also TCG, you might want to swing on by and I'll show you my decks and you can help me update them. And hopefully by next weekend I'll be able to play with my new deck as well, which is going to be Malice. So I keep talking about it. You can all help me learn Malice. I got a lot of stuff to work on over this week. Hopefully my hand won't give up. It's kind of hurting already. So I think it'd be a good time to cut things off and give it a break. Valis Volkov! Would you prefer that or Ryziel, huh? Honestly, I think it's more fair. It's fairer than Ryziel by a little bit. Fiendswift Malice, you can have excuse to use a vowel. Maybe. I do have most of the Fiendswift cards already. Although, they're kind of easy to lock yourself in if you play it like that. I don't want to play Ryziel though. They remind me too much of sprites. Which I think is the point. They look a lot like sprites. No. I don't like that. I don't like that whole slop idea. You got a Royal Fiends of Desiree the day they were added. That's pretty lucky. I think the most Royals I have is in my Mermail deck. Because I tend to get Royals that I don't want to use. From Legacy Packs. Speaking of Legacy Packs, we can open some. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch. Honestly, I could probably see myself doing Fiends with Malice. I think it'd be kind of cool and challenging. Considering I already play decks that lock me constantly anyhow. So I might just go ahead and do that. But yeah, I was going to open these two. Alright, anything particularly good from here? They look alright. I mean, it's legacy packs. They're not that exciting. Hey, at least I got a bunch of new ones here. And barrier statues. In case I want to become an even more evil player than I already am. Oh wait, no, I just realized that we can't even see it. My bad. I am dumb. Anyway, I like pulled some legacy packs. They were boring. Here, I'll do 5 more for you all. Look at these legacy packs. Anyway, you all didn't miss much. They were pretty boring. They were boring and lame and stinky. And none of them were even royal rare, okay? None of them were royal rare. That means they were lame. Why do you want me to invest in Runic? Runic stun, please. I do not dig in anyone's trash, okay? That's just rude. Rude and unfounded. Anyway, I hope to see you all later today. I'll also be announcing another Discord watch-along party, so if that's something you're interested in participating in, make sure to join the Discord, which is here. Also, I want to give special thanks to Hikari Chino and Ruka X78 for their rates. Thank you for rating tonight. Thank you. Shut up about the carrots. You can't let them know about the carrots. There is no context behind carrot. None whatsoever, okay? Shh. None. No context. I will be finding somebody to raid now, so please stay tuned if you'd like to grab some points and support some more streamers. So let's join up and visit. Who are we visiting? Who are we gonna raid? Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Let's see, there are not actually that many Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers on right now. That's kind of crazy. I guess we can go ahead and drop into Neparati's stream though. We can get to know them.
Everyone's talking about how to get more pro.
Alright, let's go ahead and raid Neparati. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, okay? Make sure to look forward to the next stream. I'll be posting about it on both X and on Discord in case you'd like to get some news updates. And also look forward to the next Discord event, okay? Goodbye, everyone. I appreciate you all for watching and supporting me and everyone who followed tonight. I'll be back soon with more fun, so I hope you'll visit me. Bye. Let's raid! Poker raiding!
In. I've done this like more times now. Is that a ring? Oh. Oh. was your stream? I'm not used to getting raided. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, people. Hello, hello. Hey, what's your stream? I am Neparati. I am a mask rider from down under. I send people 6 feet under. That's all I can say. But how old are you? Don't know how to make a P that I'm using. Sounds like I'm rapping him. We are doing well. We are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we played a bit of dice game. That game pretty good. Yeah, I'm just a bit of fatigue right now. How goes the duels, my friends? You hosted view. Ah. I forgot about this Synchro Cup. So I went, and when do I go back to you? I was supposed to be playing it yesterday, but I had like I worked like 12 hours. So I don't want to finish at all, so I just went. But I now noticed Synchro Cup ended, so now I'm just grinding to get gems and so good. You know, I'm just trying to grind gems since like cause like cause I feel like there's a new pack coming soon, so I'm just being prepared. I already have like Rizal meta, which I think I got all the cards for it. So I'm just getting like a month. We get a new pack in a month. I'm just getting ready for that, I guess. That and I need to get new cards anyway. Ah. So, since you play Yu-Gi-Oh, what deck do you? What is your favorite deck? Favorite stack of cards molded into one deck? Yes. Hmm. Wait, it's not the one. Darn. I think I win. I still. Yeah, so I built 7 grades because I had no other cards that could go for this. So, yeah. I have no other cards that come from hand. Oh, you. Oh, to extent. By these some shit. Oh. Several. I have, I have several favorites. Uh-huh. White Forest Hybrid. Trapping. Wrangler. Cat. Buck. Is that the plant one? I remember the. Where is the name? Wrangler Cat, is it? It is the plant one. But I have a couple other decks too. I like to try and play them all. I do too. What's... I'm playing Sharks. If there's like more Shark cards, I'll be happy. I have Rysels as well now. And I'm trying to learn how to play Rysels. So playing Rysels. We have a Malice deck. I have no idea how you play. I have a Blue Eyes deck. But generally, I just basically play what cards that come out and just to learn how to play. Generally, yeah, that's what I do. Well, you have to go. Oh, good. Might be quite late. Bye.